All right. Just testing for audio. Testing for audio. All right. Let me just. All right. So we should be having a black screen, correct? Okay. Cool. 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 Yeah, there's a bunch of dogs around here at the moment. Um. Yikes. I wouldn't call that a party, but sure. I wouldn't really, I wouldn't really call that a party. All right, so it's not supposed to be on this screen. That's kind of strange. Let me see if I could fix this real quick. Yeah, right. Yeah, just give me a couple minutes here. Let me fix this. A garden of a garden of some sort. Yes, yes, Jen. Yes, that is the best way to describe that, I guess. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me restart. It's not supposed to be capturing in the app. Oh my days. Yo, technical difficulties are a hell of a thing. This was working perfectly. This was working perfectly before now. I don't know why it's giving issues now. It's kind of strange. But yeah, continue to give me a couple minutes to diagnose why it's not capturing my secondary thing. So just bear with me. Hi, good night, Joyce. Good night, everybody. Hey, Rajesh. Raj, that's a crazy way to enter the chat, bro. Absolute crazy way to enter the chat. Mm, do that. Layers. Add layer. Add widget? Is it widget? Okay, not this one. Oh, I'm stupid. I forgot. Oh, oh, I got it now. I got it now. Damn, I forgot about this. Yikes. Save. Oof. I forgot about that. Okay, so do I have to do it over from scratch? No. Okay, so I have to do it over from scratch. Alright. Give me another minute. God damn it. There we go. Oh, oh, it's beautiful. Okay, okay. We in again now. We in again now. Alright, so testing audio once again. Let's make sure everything's good with audio. Ooh, I don't see any. Okay. Cool. Now it's time to show you guys the power of a Samsung. I'm so glad it works now. Okay, so there's a lot of shifting and stuff I would have to do tonight. But that's small thing. Guys, look at that. Look at that, guys. Tell me that isn't sexy. Oh my gosh. Alright, so we have to be doing a lot of adjustments tonight. But we here for it. We here for it. Moon, stop running away from me, man. Alright. That is a crazy thing to say, Xavier. I actually have a telescope, but I was just too lazy to calibrate it, and there's like a manual, super long, like I don't know, like if it's a recipe book. So that's my fault for being too lazy to go through that manual. And the telescope has like a million pieces to attach to it. So like, yeah, I really wasn't feeling that. I got it a week ago, but I had no time, and I really wasn't feeling that. When I become less lazy, I'll set it up and we could do more stuff like this. But yeah, it's a bit too much to read through and stuff. And it has like a phone mount so it could stream directly to your phone. It's a whole process that I just simply don't have time for, man. Oh, I need my charger. That's crazy. Hey, Perfect. Yes, Jem. That is a very good question. Yes, it does. There is a 100 times scope on the phone. So, I guess it works just as well. We could compare it to a telescope sometime. Now is the perfect time to see if this cord works that got wet in pan and powder and stopped working on me. So let's see how this works. Crossing my fingers because this is a very long cord and it would be very sad if I will not be able to use this in the field when streaming again, especially with pan on the avenue coming up. So let's see if it works right now. Bro, it's so zoomed in any shake. Toss it. Oh, it works. Oh, damn. I guess the cord just needed to dry. Alright, there we go. I'll be in full werewolf mode and oh my god. Raj, I'm just convinced you just come on here to tell a 2-3 jokes and then bust out. It's great, Raj. It's great. You're such a valued member. Hey, Roscoe Ben. Hey, Ruby. Oh, some people are having storms, aren't they? Oh no. That is a bit unfortunate to be having cloudy weather. That's very, very unfortunate. Okay. Alright, so observing, is any part of the moon disappearing as yet? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't see anything quite yet. It's supposed to be starting around, what's the time now? It's currently 9:53, so hey, in a no big open savanna in Arima. Yeah, and my equipment is my Samsung S23 with a 100 times scope on it. So um, the only thing with the setup is I'll have to be constantly by the phone adjusting movements because the moon moves, as you know. So there's gonna be a bunch of micro adjustments here and there and everywhere. Wait, could I loosen this thing? Okay, so this has to loosen to turn. Then I have to loosen this as well. Why is there so much dogs in the savannah, bro? Hey, Rion, what's up, bro? Raj, I swear. Raj, thanks, bro. Thanks. Thanks. Wait, 1 second. Is there a way to... Let me see. Is there a way to remove the bottom up thing that appears on the top left of the screen when I zoom into the view on the Samsung? Did you attend the cricket game last night? I don't wanna I don't wanna talk about that cricket game last night. I don't wanna talk about it. That's bringing back some unhappy unhappy moments. So don't wanna talk about that. Nah, Raj, nah. Hmm. Wait, I think I could go closer, can't I? What am I on now? Oh, I could get closer. Nah. Wait, boy. Oh, you hear me say one sentence and run with it, man. Oh my gosh. Yes, the moon moves. Newsflash here at Radical Tube News, guys. If anybody didn't know, now you know. Newsflash. The moon moves. Why is this thing so Damn, everybody's a comedian today in chat. I see. We have a whole bunch of comedians up in here. So if I start from down here, the moon is gonna come up, so we could chill in, could chill in this orientation, I guess. I mean, both of them actually moves. The Earth and the Moon moves. So I mean, there's that. Did I pin this? When did I do that? What the hell happened there? The fact that your name is Moonlight Cookie Guardian. Moonlight Cookie Guardian. Very interesting. How was peace? Yo, talking about Optimus Prime, yo. Talking about Optimus Prime. You also the actor who voiced him passed away. We've lost quite a few famous people over the course of 1 week, man. It's crazy. That was wild. Wait, you did? Wait, let me scroll back up. I mean, you didn't say it in those words. No problem, Carlton. Yeah, it was Dolly Parton, and then the person before her was what's this actress name? I watched her from a superhero. I first found her in a superhero show called Heroes. I forgot her name, but she passed too as well. Wow, what's her name again, bro? Surely somebody knows the 30-something-year-old actress I'm talking about. No, it has not. It has not passed. It has not started yet, actually. Oh, thank you, Sheena. Yes, Hayden. Yeah. That's so crazy. It's also crazy how fast the moon is going out of frame each time. Tim Curry, yeah. With Mickey Mouse? Is this a joke or is this something you're being serious about? I can't tell if you're joking or not, Raj. I really can't tell. Oh, and also another thing. I don't know if you guys realize, but every time like a celebrity dies, and this happens in like normal people too, so it's not even like a celebrity thing, right? But you realize every time someone important in a family or a celebrity dies, a sort of death wave happens, and it just takes like 3-4 people with it until the cycle repeats next year. I've realized it always happens. Like every time you hear a famous person die, 3 or 4 of them just go within the same month, and it just continues. Like it's so strange, and it's happened in your family too. Like your grandmother die, and then it takes an aunt or a brother, or I don't know. That's so weird how that happens. Then it takes a break, then it comes back next year or a year after. That's so wild. Okay, let me fix this. Let me fix this scope. Fix this bucket. There's 3 deaths in a row, they call it? What I call it just now? Oh, I call it a death wave. I don't know. I've just always called it like a death wave when it happens. Just swallows up a bunch of people. They go in threes. So everybody noticed it. Never mind. Damn, thought I was uncovering a big conspiracy. Yeah, I can zoom in a little bit more, you know. The thing with zooming in a little bit more is the moon and the earth move so fast that it's gonna take me adjusting it so much times. But I'm gonna do it. Let me try to do it now. Gotta get this like precise. You gotta get precise if you wanna do this. So let me try it now. Okay. Oh gosh, that takes up the yikes. That takes up the whole screen. Let me fix this real quick. Alright, give me a second. Um, see the spaceship that crashed there the other day? Yeah, yeah, the NASA had live streamed it, I think. I think I did watch it, but it was super hard to understand. Um, Not understand. It was super hard to see the actual impact to the moon. Okay, so what direction is the moon? Um, I would say the moon is moving from a easterly direction straight across, and it would end up in the west, basically. But the moon is in a full stage right now where it would be overhead at like 12. So we should get a wonderful view of the whole thing. Instead of the moon like setting, it's gonna be at the top of the sky at 12. So that's really one good thing we have um in our favor right now. And clear skies obviously. It was supposed to start at, I wouldn't say supposed to start at, but around 9:43 was at least supposed to see a little something, but action should kick off at 10:43. So as the moon is moving and you could see it on the camera, and this is why I say if I zoom in too much, like it's gonna look amazing if I zoom in, right? But the moon and the earth moves so quickly, it's just gonna go out of frame every 2 minutes. So you're gonna see three times as much readjustments if I was to zoom fully it. Which I don't mind doing, but like it is just a little bit more work. I don't have like auto tracking because I'm using, that's crazy. I don't have like auto tracking because I'm using the phone, but if I had set up the telescope, maybe that could have been a thing. But next eclipse I got you, I promise. Promise I got you next eclipse, bro. So I wouldn't have to be doing this all the time. Fortunately, we don't have to wait too long for eclipses of the moon in the Caribbean. We just get done dirty by eclipses of the sun here, though. We rarely get them, really, really. And if we do get eclipses of the sun in the Caribbean, it's always a partial eclipse, and not even a good partial. It's like 10% of the sun getting covered. The last one he had was two or 3 years ago. And like, yeah, it just looked like someone took a small bite out of the sun. We never really get good eclipses here in Trinidad. It's so sad. But hopefully you guys are still around in the year 2050 something? I'll have to double check that. But we are blessed to be getting a full total solar eclipse in Trinidad. I'll have to fact check that. I'm not too sure if it's 2053, but any of y'all could just Google real quick and see. But we are supposed to be getting a total solar eclipse finally. But it's some years from now. Some years from now. Some good years. Oh, it's 2045. Oh, there. Thank you. Appreciate the looking that up. Thank you so much. I mean, that's not that long, but I'm impatient. Damn, Stacy. Hey, CT. Nah, I wouldn't say that to Noraj. I wouldn't say that. It's just some things are so hard to predict, that it just seems like people get them wrong all the time. Let me reposition this here. Thanks, Xavier. Appreciate the I appreciate the advice. Damn. See, this is what I'm talking. The micro adjustments that you need to pull this off. It's crazy. You have to get up early to trade, huh? Oh, okay, cool. Damn, sometimes I forget traders is a full-time job. That's a whole other world. But thanks for chilling with us. Fancy, enjoy enjoy trading in the morning, I guess, when the market opens. An S23 Ultra with a 100 times scope on the back of it. I think you would really get to see the full red color of the moon like at around maybe 11:45 to like midnight, basically. Eh, the last time I did this, I'm unsure if you see the color immediately while it's being eclipsed when it's starting, but like for sure you'd see the full red coverage closer to midnight. This is okay, but that was what I was saying, though, Raj. I would give meteorologists a small leeway because weather is something that's kind of difficult to predict, even though. So, for instance, right, you could watch a weather map and you see like a large area of disturbed weather or thunderstorms coming for our country, right? Because it happens every year, all the time. And just before it reaches Trinidad, it goes poof, it just breaks apart, it falls apart, it weakens, and then we end up getting barely any rain. But it was looking so good on the weather map just before it touched our country. Like, it's very hard to forecast stuff like that, how it would interact with dry atmosphere, etc., etc. So I wouldn't blame them too much. Weather is very, very unpredictable. Or the reverse happens where there's nothing approaching Trinidad and Tobago, but some days are so hot in Trinidad, so hot, that you just get a pop-up thunderstorm in the middle of the country. And it's always been central or south Trinidad. Those things are really, really hard to forecast. Really, really hard. So I wouldn't flake on them too much. It's just very difficult things to forecast. Whoa, why is this? Okay, let me fix this arm real quick. That's why they say God is a Trinity, I guess. It is, it certainly is interesting seeing a storm or hurricane forecast to brush our island and then the very, very last minute, it does the traditional, nope, psych, you thought, and just curve away from us. I'd have to test that out, Lyndon. I'd have to test that out. Who goes to school to be a... I actually, I actually wanted to be a meteorologist, no kidding, really badly. And I did lightly start the course, but I fell in love with another area, so I kind of dropped it. But I really do enjoy weather and weather-related stuff, so I mostly just do it on my own, self-taught, and in a community. I'm in a weather community, so I'll just do that. After seeing how meteorologists get slammed if something doesn't pan out, because you know every area basically you're subject to social pounding. After seeing how they get slammed by the public after something doesn't pan out, I real good. So I'ma just humbly do it in the comfort of my own home with computer models and maps and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I did wanted to do meteorology. Okay, she did. I turned to IT. I did information technology, programming, networking, and repairs. So, computers was my field, which coincidentally turned out to be a second wasted thing because I didn't even do that. So I did a degree and ain't using it right now. Also, wait, is that a shot? Wait, is it? Wait, let me use my next phone. I'm unclear if that's a shadow at the bottom left of the moon. Let me use my next phone. I think it is. Yeah, it is, guys. Oh, no, it's okay. I saw it and I was wondering, but I didn't make mention of it. But yeah, we do have a shadow at the bottom left. That's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. Well, guys, we have some slight action. Yay. Yes, you can see it from Trini actually. You could see we are actually going to experience 96% eclipse action in Trinidad. So if you're in, you can go outside, see if you... Oh yeah, you could see it with the naked eye actually as well. Yeah, so if you go outside right now, you could see it. Just look at the bottom left of the moon where you are and you would start to see it. It's very evident now. Now looking up, yeah. Yeah, that's very clear. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's an interesting place to start, but okay, I'll take it. Yes, it will turn reddish. It just will take. You're in for like an hour and a half before that even happens. So, but yes, I promise you, it will turn reddish. You're just gonna have to wait a while. Plenty jumbie out tonight. There's a very strange thing that's happening with this app that I'm using. Very very weird. Alright, Brandon, TNT's total solar eclipse will be August the 12th, 2045. Alright. For 6 minutes and 6 seconds. How old would I be in 2045, boy? My goodness. Wow. Damn, that is. I'll be in my early 50s. Yikes. Man. I don't know how to feel about that. I'll be in my early 50s for our first total solar eclipse, boy. Damn. Damn. The estimated time of completion, I think it says 1:10 a.m. or somewhere around that figure. I know it's 1 something a.m. The eclipse is carded to finish. Oh God, don't say that now. Don't say that now, Raj. Just hope for, oh yeah. Yeah, you really see the shadow on camera now, guys. You really see the shadow now. Raj, don't say them thing, bro. You never know. You could be here. Let me try to get this in good position for you all. Oh no, that was too much. That was too much. Yeah. Big old shadow at bottom left. Yeah, I know, but Raj, Just trust and believe, bro. In 18 years, just trust and believe you'll still be here. That's all I could tell you, brother. I don't often see too many people with my name in chat, but Mr. Brandon Guide, happy to have you in chat. You're bearing my name. We'll see, K, we'll see. So welcome into the stream, everyone. Hope you guys are having a good night. We are here live, as promised, with another lunar eclipse visible from your own home. If you're in Trinidad, you could just step outside, look up at the moon, and you would see that shadow appearing at the bottom left of the moon. So you could see it with your own naked eyes, and it's completely safe to look at the moon. Unlike a solar eclipse, you could look at a lunar eclipse. Completely safe. So yeah. And if you're in an area with cloud coverage, I do apologize, but at least you have the stream, right? Okay, so 1:51 a.m. Thank you guys for all the information you guys keep posting in chat when I ask questions. I appreciate that. So 1:51 a.m. is when we should be clear, more or less. Tomorrow is we were just talking about tomorrow is a pan event in Arimo. So which my channel is heavily about pan and carnival, so we were just talking about that basically. But yeah, there's a pan event in Arimo tomorrow called Pan by the Dial, basically. Damn, looks like a part of the look how creepy that looks, bro. It looks like, yeah, the moon just missing there. Damn, I love eclipses so much. Just look how that looks, bro. Like space eat the moon or something. Damn, Fate. Damn. Oh my god. Why is Raj Awoon in chat, bro? Oh, that looks so cool. That looks so cool. Oh, and there's another thing. There was a meteor shower. I don't know if you guys were familiar. Was it a couple of weeks ago? Two-ish weeks? There was a meteor shower that was visible from Trinidad, and I don't think streaming that probably would have been pointless because that's an event you have to sit and wait and hope you see one or two. I'm not sure how a device like this could even capture that, so I didn't stream that because I felt like it didn't make sense. But yeah, we had a meteor shower visible from Trinidad. It was actually pretty cool. I got to see four. I had to see 4 meteors in the shower at least, so I'm not too vexed about that. Alright, gotta come here with my micro adjustments. It's the moon, you know. Just don't want to stay in one place. And we have people just chilling, talking, eating, having a lime in the savannah. Hey, thank you for being here, AKS. I appreciate it, brother. Keep up the fantastic work. Appreciate you. Whoa, what happened here? Okay, let's do this over. I don't know what happened here. Alright, give me a second. Let me get this back up and running. Yeah, this is a weird glitch I'm experiencing. I don't know how to fix this right now. But the app keeps closing. That's so unfortunate. You haven't seen this in 10 years? This is the 4th lunar eclipse I have seen. However, this is the first one that's not going to be a total that I've seen. We are normally blessed to have total lunar eclipses. 2 of them was a blood eclipse, and the third one was just the moon just disappeared. You didn't even see anything in the sky. So yeah, I've actually caught all 4 total eclipses of the moon we've had. Again, but I would quickly trade one solar eclipse for all the lunar eclipses I've gotten. I would trade that in a heartbeat. Like quick. If you could give me one of that, I would trade all 4. A lunar eclipse happens when the sun passes in the sun. Wow, Brandon, that's crazy. When the earth passes in between the sun and the moon. Just like our solar eclipse happens when the moon passes in between the sun and the earth, so it's just the reverse. So we are basically passing in between the sun and the moon right now. So the earth casts a shadow on the moon. In the most simplistic terms, that is what a lunar eclipse is. What percentage of the moon we would say gone at this point there? We'll give it like a what? I would say about a 20 boy? 20% of the moon gone right now, I guess? I don't know. I could be, but But I prefer what I'm doing. It's a passion that I should have followed, but it is what it is. What is funny is that when meteorologists in Trinidad has forecasted a certain things, I just do my own study and look up on weather maps and stuff, because there's a lot of weather maps that's free to use, and then determine for myself if that day would indeed have thunderstorms or not. I've been correct quite a few times, you know. So it's a nice thing to study. Alright, need a micro adjustment again. Alright, cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, one important thing, guys. So I don't know, there's a weird glitch that my app is having, that it kinda lag the stream out a little bit, so don't fear. Just stick around. The stream will be up and running within 30 seconds. Alright? So just thought I would let you guys know. For some reason the app and this lens is glitching. So if the stream does go down, it only goes down for like 30 seconds or less. So just stay on the stream and it will be back up. So just one important point to note. Thank you. Brandon Cartel is doing a big show in Jamaica on August the So we have two issues. Oh, the moon is escaping my grasp again. So we have two issues with that, right? Number one, I'm not really a Cartel fan to begin with. I'm not really a Cartel fan. And secondly, that day is a very big day for me. We have a big event called Pan on the Avenue here in Trinidad, so that's also of importance to the channel. So yeah. No problem, Maria. No. No disrespect to Carter, but I'm just not a fan of it. That genre of music doesn't resonate with me. The Gully and the Gaza music that they have sung, it doesn't, you know. I don't really vibe with stuff like that. Yes, I'll be streaming for Independence. I'm not sure if I'll be doing the fireworks because there's cricket. Actually, let me not say I'm not sure. I'm being weird. Because there's cricket happening in the Oval Independence night, I probably would not be doing the fireworks like I usually do. So there, yeah. Oh yeah, so it's gonna be fuzzy. I just realized that. So the moon might appear fuzzy now because as the moon gets eaten away, proverbially, the light is getting dimmer. So the autofocus is gonna have a hard time latching onto the moon like usual. So yeah. So the moon is gonna appear fuzzy now that there's less light for the lens to get. I mean, Isaiah, yeah, if you're watching the stream, a literal part of the moon is currently missing. Yeah, it has started. Oh boy, that's too big. Okay, I would say that is now 40% of the moon. You'll take that. Alright, Raj, have a good night, bro. Oh, you're new to this channel, but hey, welcome. Okay, so Haley, welcome to the channel. And anybody else who's new, I'm sure I have a bunch of new people in here. My name is Brandon. My channel is Radical Tube. This is not my usual content, but it's something I am interested in, so I introduced it to the channel today. My normal content is anything cultural to do with Trinidad and Tobago. So I do PAN, I do carnival, I do fetes, parties, anything cultural, tours. So I normally stream on my channel. I'm not a video making YouTuber, I'm a streaming YouTuber. So if you think that's something you are interested in and vibing with us, I promise you, we have a good community of people in chat here. We just talk the occasional Trini nonsense, pecan jokes, or stick to the topic. So if that's something you're interested in, yeah, feel free to follow the channel. Just saying, you know, a little shameless plug for the channel. Feel free to subscribe. And just use the big red button under the stream. And yeah, you could vibe with us. We have a big event, like I said, coming up. The 30th of August, we have Pan on the Avenue. So I am using an S23 Ultra phone. Who asked that? Christy, yes. So I'm using an S23 Ultra phone with a 100 zoom lens that attaches onto the phone. Just to get a better... Okay, yeah, just to get a better look for you guys. Straight to the moon. Okay, let me take it away from the camera. Alright, so stay tuned like I said. This is a annoying glitch that I am encountering right now, but just stay on the stream. Let me fix it. Just takes like a couple seconds. Right, and we should be back now. I would have to sort out that glitch in the future. I have no idea if the software is causing that glitch with the lens or not, but that never used to happen. Kind of annoying, but when you know what to do, just bear with me. Hey Mob. You're new here, Roslyn, welcome. How long we staying up? That depends on you guys in chat. I would be live for the whole thing, but I know some of you guys probably have work to do or places to go, so I doubt some of you would be here till 1 in the morning with me, but however time you could devote, feel free, I guess. But I personally would be here the entire time. Hey Mari. Will animals be affected by the lunar eclipse? No, no they will not. The only eclipse that an animal really is affected by is like a solar eclipse, but affected is a strong word. What I've seen in some videos when a solar eclipse happens is that animals, especially chickens, they just think it's night so they fall asleep or go in their coop. And some animals, I guess birds do act a little bit strange and go start to rest. So they're confused for that little hour that the sun gone. So that's probably the only eclipse that affects animals. Unless there's something I don't know about lunar eclipses and animals. Probably a howl in here or there, but not to my knowledge. You got all night? Well, I was just saying, just in case I know people have lives, you know, out there. So, just for saying, you don't need to stay here with me if you don't want to. No, you guys got work and families and stuff. Okay, so I see a couple questions about when will it turn red. Um, at around the 11:45 to 12 a.m. mark is when we should get the reddening of the moon. So just stick around for that. Is this eclipse happening in real life? That's an interesting question. That's an interesting question. Hey Satish, good night, good night. You know what? I should not be sarcastic. My apologies. Yes, this eclipse is real. Yes, this eclipse is happening right now. If you're in Trinidad and Tobago, you would be able to see the full eclipse. If you're in the East Coast US, you still would be able to see the eclipse. If you're in the northern part of South America, you would be able to see the eclipse. If you're in the UK or the western part of Africa, you would see this eclipse as well. A large portion of the population will be able to see this eclipse tonight. But me calling out all those areas doesn't really do anything if you're experiencing cloudiness in your country. So I should probably say, yeah, I hope the weather is good where you're at. That's a very important point. Very, very important. Because it wouldn't matter what I just said there. If you don't have good weather, it wouldn't make much sense. So I would say this is 40% of the moon going so far. About 40%, yeah. It doesn't have a man say a telescope setting. Um, it does have a good zoom. It does have a good zoom, but what is also happening, I have a scope on my phone. You could buy like these scopes on Amazon that clips onto your phone that helps with zoom and stabilization and quality. So I have a 100 times scope on the phone as well. So just to help things out. Oh boy. How much did I pay for it? Um, Damn, you got me there, you know. Trying to remember. Hmm. I think it was about. It was 50 US. Yeah, it was definitely 50 US. I remember now. Yeah. So I spent 50 US for it on Amazon. If anybody's hearing that peanut butter jelly time sound effect, just know that is my subscription notification, just in case you were confused why you're hearing that. My bad. Forgot to turn it off. And if you want to know what to search to get it, I think I just typed in I don't know. I typed in a weird thing, telescope for Android or Samsung or something. I typed in and I got it. I've had this a year now, so I really forgot the details of this item. I don't know if I'm gonna be helpful or not, if that was helpful, but that's the best thing I could remember about this device. You looking blue about you? Okay, let me look at my naked eye. I don't know. So through the camera, it looks grayish, or maybe that might be a faded blue, depending on how your color perception is. With the naked eye, it just looks white. So it all depends on how this comes off to you. I guess a faded blue could also be gray. I don't know. I just so saying one more time. There are periods where the stream would just go down for a couple of seconds. Whoa, yeah. There are periods where the stream will go down for a couple of seconds. Just stay on, don't go anywhere. I'll get it back up running within 30 seconds or less. There's a weird issue going on. There's an app glitch happening right now. So okay, let me go down a little bit more. Okay, let me get this in focus here. Is that a lizard? Did anybody in stream hear that? I'm so curious if anybody in stream heard that just now. If anybody heard that noise, that's a lizard, bro. Holy hell. That's so funny. Oh my, oh no, that's so funny. What the hell? Bro. Oh, that's funny. That just made my night. Oh man, that's great. Bro, why don't you want to stay locked in right here, gang? Alright, just give me a couple of seconds. Let me rearrange this real quick. Got you. Damn, work with me here, tripod. You're so done with staying up for this once a year? I mean, mm, it all depends on how fascinating you find this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh no, I see some clouds in the distance. Oh no. Come on, man. Don't ruin this for me. Neil said want to see the moon too. It's your first time here? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. So you could see this eclipse, providing there's good weather. If you're anywhere in Trinidad and Tobago, just walk outside right now. You would see half the moon is missing at this point in time. So it's very, very visible. And if you're in the east coast of the US, you could also see the moon, providing you have good weather. If you're in South America, like Guyana, Suriname, northern Venezuela, could also see it. Hey, vintage. Me the lizard. Oh my gosh. Damn. So it's having trouble detecting because of how little light there is left now. Damn. Oh no, you see the thing is I just remember I have a scope on my phone as well. It's not just the camera settings, so it wouldn't work well everything. Ooh la la. You saw it on your oh nice. So in Jacksonville it's cloudy, yeah. That's an issue. That's gonna be an issue. Yo, yo, that's so cool. That's so cool. Look, you guys could see the clouds. Oh my gosh. This is crazy looking. You could see the light clouds passing the moon right now. Oh my word. Yo, what? That's crazy looking. You by Harry Water Park right now, what? Huh. Not one cloud in Point Fortin. Lucky. Oh boy. So yeah, there is a bunch of cloud. Oh boy, this looks bad. I think we might get rain in Arima here. I don't know how this is gonna work for the rest of the stream, man. But I'm seeing a whole lot of clouds coming now. Man. You live between mountains? Oh nah. How many times have you seen this? This is my fourth lunar eclipse I've seen in my life. This is the fourth time I've seen this. I usually miss the rest of them, but yeah. New subscriber Vintage, welcome to the Rat Nation. Alright, Glenn. Alright, so as always, as I said, the app glitch makes the stream lag, so just stay on while we calibrate and get you guys up in a couple of seconds. So just hang on while I fix this again. It's a really annoying glitch, but there's nothing I could do about it right now. It is what it is. Right, do this, that. And we in a gear. You shall not disrupt us from watching this eclipse at all. Whoa, we. Come on. Tell me you can't get that little bit of light to focus, right? Come on. Don't do me like this. Come on. Surely there's enough light to get this. Come on, man. No? How is this not enough light, bro? Look at that effect with the clouds. There we go. Nice. The moon is huge and wrong from where I'm standing? Wait, what? Where are you at? Now I'm very curious to see where isn't getting the eclipse. I'm in Tobago. I can't go outside because my parents sleeping. Yo, why is that van so loud, bro? What the hell? Oh my gosh. Alright, so what percentage will we say the moon is going now? We would say that is a 70%, maybe? You will not go blind looking at a lunar eclipse. You will not go blind. Alright, let's see if I could zoom out some, I guess. Because this is a very close shot of the moon here. So let me just try just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so yeah, I guess. Alright, so guys, we have a little bit of disappointing news, like I keep saying. We're gonna get major cloud coverage here in, like, I would say that's like 2-ish minutes away. So I do apologize in advance. I don't think we would get to see. It's a little bit disappointing. But we have some major cloud coverage approaching the moon now, so. And I think we may actually get rain as well. So yeah, there's nothing I could do about the weather. There's absolutely nothing I could do about it. So just letting you guys know. Yes, a little bit disappointing because I was enjoying spending time with you guys, but it is what it is. Clear skies in San Juan. Damn. Oh my man. Girl, okay. I didn't anticipate that streaming in my own area would have caused rain too. I know we have a running joke every time a stream rain does fall, but like, that's kind of ridiculous, no? Man. No, you don't need special glasses to look at a lunar eclipse. Looking at a lunar eclipse is very safe. Very, very safe. Seeing it clear in Shogunas? Jealous. I'm so jealous of you guys, man. As you could see, the clouds are now attacking the moon. Ah. Why, bro? At least we're getting a semi-cool shot of the clouds going over the moon, but damn, bro. Ooh la la. Damn, there goes the moon. Oh. Damn. Why can't we get a solar eclipse for the Caribbean? Because we're not blessed enough, bro. That's legit how I started the stream, expressing my disappointment. And I said, who said that, by the way? Oh, Remix, yeah. Yeah, we're just not fortunate to get solar eclipses that good in the Caribbean. But our chances coming in 2045, they said? 43 or 20 or 45? So I think you're a young person, so you will be good. In 18 years, we will get our chance. Well, yeah, that's it, I guess, guys. Hopefully we get some good some good weather to see when it turns red, but we under cloud coverage right now, man. Good view in Barrackpo. Man, you all calling out areas that you all getting to see this. Hurting my soul, okay? You all hurting me. You all hurting my soul. Hurting mine too. You need to move down, bro. Listen, if there's one thing I'll say about South Trinidad, it really is love, but the way how I am set up and the things that I do, like I stream and then do work and stuff, everything that I am involved in is in North Trinidad, which is the unfortunate thing. South would be a cool place to live, but because I have so much ties in North Trinidad, it's like, nah. How you in Valencia and you not having issues and I in it? What? Man, curses. This is great. Yeah, yeah, that is the. Yeah, I think rain is coming actually. Oh no. Yeah, that is the time frame for us to get a total solar eclipse in Trinidad. But let's see if I could pull up. No, I can't pull it up right now. Uh, I should have went, and my mind told me this. You see how you should listen to your conscience sometimes? My mind told me to go in a different part of Trinidad to capture this. Now, why did I not listen? Why did I not listen? Man, now I'm seeing all these areas in Trinidad. You all getting to see it uninterrupted right now. What I wanted initially to do was go like on a hillside, but I didn't listen. I didn't listen to my thoughts. Seen a good in Tobago. Nice. And I do listen either. Mag, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, that is the situation in East Trinidad, ladies and gentlemen. It is cloudy. Big up the west side. You see all you guys typing where you seen it in Trinidad. Clearly, you're coming and fight all of y'all in your homes. Fighting everybody in chat who seen it clear right now. Because we upset. Fighting all of you. Rain not falling by you. The bottom of it turning red. No problem, Jen. It's clear in Barataria. Must be nice. Big up west side. The sky is very clear. You know what? Let me order some boxing gloves on Amazon so I could come to each of your house and fight y'all right now because y'all doing too much. You'll have me here sad and you're getting to see everything still. So let me just come with some boxing gloves and handle the scene. Ooh, I could feel a drizzle. Senex Arima. Red like lava. Ooh. Where's the moon? It's covered in this cloud cover that you're seeing right now. There's only one saving grace here, and there's like a small break in cloud coming, and that's just about it. So I don't know if you'll get to capitalize on that small break in the clouds. I'm just hoping. Yeah, Cinex, that's what I get for choosing to stay close to where I live to do. That's what I get. Can't really blame anybody else, because I did initially want to go in Central or South to do it, but I decided against it for being too lazy. So yeah. And now my lesson for not doing that is watching everybody who's still typing in chat. It looking nice. Just look at the chat. Everybody's still like, oh my gosh, it's so nice, it's so real. That is my penance for not moving. Wait, Sheena, you should be seeing this if you're good, right? Are you seeing the eclipse by you, Sheena? Skill issue. Skill issue is crazy. Yeah, city, that is clouds. That is clouds. It's very overcast now, with a slight drizzle. Jenna, telescope is not gonna help in this situation. Just zoom past the clouds, thanks. Hey, great problem solving skills, guys. I love it. You still have time to... Really? Eh. Damn, that lizard. Man. Enterprise seeing good? Alright, Imari, thanks. A yellow house lizard. That is not my pet. That lizard in the grass. You took a video in Toko. Could you send me that video, Liam? My Instagram is the same name as my YouTube. Just find me on Instagram, RadicalTube. Yeah, that is some hardcore rain over here. Ba, 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 ba. Ooh, I could smell the earth. Damn, love that smell when rain falls and hits asphalt. Love it. So we are taking a rain break. Rain is currently falling up here in the east. So yeah, we have a shower of rain passing through. So hang on, maybe we get to see something. Hopefully it doesn't last too long. So if anybody new is coming in and asking where the eclipse, just let them know that rain is currently falling where I'm at. All right. Okay. Hey, Ria. Hi in chat there, Ria. So I think we have some good news. That rainfall only lasts like a minute, and I've seen some breaks in the clouds, so we might be looking good here. We might be looking good. Oh my gosh. Ray, I know, right? I know. This is actually the first time I've watched an eclipse with rainfall. The other three eclipses I've watched was like clear skies the entire time. This is the first time I've encountered rainfall. Marva looking good? Alright, let me see how it's looking. Alright, so we could at least go outside and stare at the clouds for a little bit. We wouldn't be able to see anything just yet though, but at least the rain is over, so ta 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 ta. Did I get water on my lens? I don't even know. Whatever. Alright, so the moon should be... Okay, let's see. Trying to locate the moon right now. Is it there? Is that it? Oh, that is it. Oh, hell yeah. Find the moon on the first try. Talk about skills, bro. Oh, you could see the red. You could see the red. Oh, I don't know if I could zoom in on that though. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, come on, man. I just get to show my chat something and come on, bro. That's mean. Wow, well, at least you all got to see like what? A couple seconds. Oh, that's funny. Oh man, that is looking nice. Alright, so we have one bit of cloud to get out of the way. That's probably gonna last like a minute or so, which is this cloud that's passing over the moon now. And I think we should be good. We should be good after this. Nah, that's where you get mag. That's where you get. Oh, go Liam, don't give me that bad news now. I don't need that bad news in my life right now, Liam. I asked you if a cloud moving. Oh my god. Bunch of comedians in here, man. Alright, so it's just this cloud here and we good. We in the clear, it looks like for a little bit. Alright, cloud. That's enough, bro. You're overdoing it, cloud. Like, ease me up now. Ease me up. Cloud madness. Oh, man. Ah, right. We in business now, guys. I think we need to clear for a little bit after this. So let me get a good shot for you guys. Let me just get something to wipe my lens real quick. Alright. Right. Oh my. Ooh. Oh, look how beautiful. Y'all want me to zoom or we good at this distance? Thank you for subscribing. Zoom? Alright. Alright, let's see if zoom does it justice. Damn, I don't think there's barely any light left with the moon though, so I don't think zoom is gonna help. That's the issue. There's no way my phone focused on that one slider of light there, doesn't it? There's no way. I don't think I like that. I don't know, what the hell? That's crazy. How we feeling about that? The phone focused on the one slider of light. That's so funny. Wait, what does this count as? Does this count as... Yo, Lizard, relax. Does this count as 96% here? I feel like it kind of does. Because the whole moon is not going to get covered, so... I feel like we've gotten the maximum, actually. Unless it does it some more. Because they did say 96%. So I think this looks like, well, what do y'all think? This looks like 96%, right? True, Sati, true. I don't know, I feel like this is 96%. Or maybe it does have a little to go, we'll see. But that looks absolutely amazing. You sent me a couple of pits? Alright, Jen, thank you. I am on a S23, a Samsung S23 Ultra with a USB lens that's coupled onto the phone. Okay, let me try to bring this back a little bit. Alright, so if I do, so this is the issue right now. It all depends on what you all want. If I zoom out a little bit, you guys are going to see the redness. If I stay zoomed in, the lens is going to lock in on that little bit of light that you guys are seeing here. So it all depends on what you guys want in chat. Type it right now so I can know. The majority would win. Do you want to see the redness with a zoom out, or do you want to stay fixated on this little bit of light we have here? Damn, the lizard answer as well. That's crazy. Okay, well, I think that's a majority already. Okay, got you. Damn, there's still some pesky clouds in front of it, though. No problem. So again, this is visible to any of you in Trinidad and Tobago, providing good weather. You could step outside now, and you could see. It's very hard, in my opinion. It's a little bit difficult to see with your eye how red it is. It's a little bit difficult, but you could still see it if you step outside. Right now, you could come and see how nice it looks. Well, Ronaldo, the moon is not going to be fully covered to begin with, so that's the issue. It's not forecasted to be it's not a total lunar eclipse. So I personally think this is the high point of the eclipse right now, because it is forecasted to peak around midnight, which it is now. So I really don't think it's going to be covered any more than this. So that speck of light you're seeing in the top right, that's going to stay like that. Sharad, I have a scope attached to the phone. So it's not purely just the camera alone. The camera working with the scope together. Okay, let me see if I could. Dre, I'm using a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. It is staying because it is not a total lunar eclipse. It is not a full lunar eclipse. That's why. So that light you're seeing there would remain there. It is forecasted to cover 96% of the moon, which personally it looks like it is right now. Rain in Tobago? Damn. Well, who's laughing now, man? That's crazy. Alright, let me just... Nothing but clouds? Damn. What days do you live stream? I don't really have any set days of live streaming. I mostly live stream when there's a cultural event happening. So basically tomorrow there's a live stream. We are live streaming Pan in Arima. And then on the 30th, there's another live stream. We're streaming Pan again on the Avenue in Trinidad. There's a whole bunch of Pan sides that are coming to play for Pan on the Avenue. And then the 31st, we are streaming the Independence Parade in Trinidad, where you would be seeing the military parade. You'll be seeing the military parade and, yeah, among some other things. You going to Tobago Carnival? Yes, I am. I will be there in Tobago Carnival in October. We have a Pan event. Then we have Druve. We have Parade of the Bands. And then we have Night Mass. So, thank you for bringing that up. So, I will be in Tobago in October. It's the last 3 days in October. Is it the 30th, the 31st, and the 1st? Something like that. So, I'll be in Tobago Carnival as well streaming. Clear visual and Grandy. Hey. Do you play Pan? No, I do not play Pan at all. Alright, the moon is getting away from us a little bit. Let's bring it back. Alright, there we go. Is it not going to get more bright? No. No, it is not. I am in Trinidad. Oh, I wonder how this looks through. Well, I mean, binoculars only like magnifies it, so I imagine it wouldn't be any different from zoom. What you really need is a telescope. A telescope would make this look 200 times better. I just have a small one to clip onto the phone, but for the next, like I say, for the next eclipse I have y'all, because I have a telescope, I just haven't mounted it up yet. So with a telescope, oh boy, y'all would go crazy. It's clear in Tagarigo, eh? Oh. Okay, so guys, we are now at the high point of the eclipse. The moon is not gonna get any more cover than it is right now. We are now entering the high point of the eclipse. We are, yeah, this is it. We are 96%, 96.3, I think, is the official percentage. 96.3% covered right here. So close, but no cigar. No total eclipse, but this is as close as you could get basically to a total lunar eclipse. So we are now at the high point of the eclipse. Thank you for the sub, Liam. I appreciate everybody who subbed as well. Thank you so much. I'll do one final shameless YouTube plug. If you guys like Caribbean culture, Trinidad culture, if you guys like to watch Carnival, Palm, tours, anything to do with Trinidad and Tobago at the heart, consider subscribing to my YouTube channel. The button is right under. If you're full screen, come out of the full screen and you see the red button. Just subscribe. And that's it. You become a member, and anytime I go live, it would alert you. Hey, that one guy you followed that one day is live again. That's all it does. It's totally free to do. So just consider, subscribing. And become part of the Rad Nation here. I promise we are cool people. No problem, bro. Yeah, Troy, I would be live streaming Tobago Carnival. I got you with that, bro. Just be back here. I got you. Oh, the brightness? That's not really the issue here, The scope that I have on the phone works with light. It works with light. Because the moon only has like 3% light right now, it's not able to focus too much and give you a clear picture of the moon. But if you stick around, when the moon has a little bit more light, you would see how amazing it looks. So it doesn't have much light to work with. It's not a very expensive scope attached to the phone right now. No. The telescope, I'm not going to mount it up now because Sati, it's too much parts to build, and I really don't have the patience to do that right now all the time. I'm not gonna do it in time for the stream anyway, because after I build up the telescope, I then have to download the app, link the two things to the telescope, and then it's too much for right now. I feel a little bit too lazy to do that. Explain, okay, so to explain the peanut butter jelly time you guys are hearing from time to time, that is a notification when somebody subscribes to your channel, it plays that song. Normally you see a dancing banana in the center of the screen, but because I'm using the phone for something else tonight, for the moon, you wouldn't see the banana, but that's what the peanut butter jelly time song effect is when somebody subscribes to the channel. Which places across the globe you would be able to see the eclipse? The eclipse is visible in a large portion of the world right now. The middle to East Coast US and Canada, the northern part of South America, all of the Caribbean, the western coast of Africa, and the UK. Every other country that are outside of those that I called, they would still see the eclipse, but not as much as now. Damn. All right. Sorry about that. As I was explaining, again, the middle of the whoa. What is that? The middle of the. Okay, let me go down a little bit. Why are you misbehaving? See. Right. So the places that will be able to see this eclipse is the middle to east coast US and Canada, the northern part of South America, the all of the Caribbean, the west coast of Canada, no, the west coast of Africa, and Iceland and the UK. There are places that are still going to see the eclipse outside of what I've called, but the further outside you go of those places is the less of the eclipse you see. The places I call, you would see most of the eclipse. So maybe people on the west coast could see it, but they only see like 40% of the moon covered. The middle of Africa could see like 50% of the moon covered. So the further away from those areas I call, you would still be able to see it, but it wouldn't be looking like this. Because the further out you go is the less percentage of the moon you have covered, basically. Let me see if I can get this back. So yes, a lot of places, and that's the thing. There's a little bit of difference with a lunar eclipse. With a lunar eclipse, a lot of the world get to see it. A lot. But with a solar eclipse, boy, it's tragic with a solar eclipse. Like, it follows such a strict path that it almost doesn't make sense. But yeah, a lunar eclipse is way better for the world to see. A lot of people in the world. Thank you for subbing, Renison. Uniped Europe. Thank you, Liam. What about Claxton Bay? Everywhere in Trinidad get to see the full eclipse. Everywhere. It doesn't matter where you're from in Trinidad and Tobago. We are getting to see the full, well, when I say the full thing, the 96% coverage like it is now. Once you live in Trinidad, you're getting to see the whole thing. Will Trinidad see a solar eclipse? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. Exactly. The clouds is the main. The clouds are literally the enemy of any eclipse. No, we would not be seeing it fully covered, Jenny. This is the extent of the eclipse for us. Right now, we are still at the high point of the eclipse. Just saying again, it is 96.3% covered. So this is the extent of the eclipse. It will get no more covered than this. No comment towards that statement, Liam. No comment. That's a crazy comment. Port of Spain side full of clouds? Damn. Seen it now in St. Augustine. Ooh. Thank you, Ruth. Appreciate it. And thank you guys for being nice and civil and asking questions and enjoying. You guys are really a calm, cool bunch. Pleasure to have you guys here. Jenny, in East Trinidad Arima. We are literally by ourselves in a big savannah looking like Wade. Well, not looking like waders because it's obvious what I'm doing here, but you know. Very clear and visible in Shogunus. Hey. Good energy with the Lunar Eclipse. I agree. I agree. Alright, so let me inspect. I actually think, oh yeah. So we are coming out. We're coming out of the maximum now. So that is a little bit more light. Yeah. See the camera readjust there? Because it's getting more light. So we are actually coming out of the eclipse now. So from here on out, we would see more and more of the moon. Let me try and adjust this so I could get. Right. So yeah, we are basically coming out of the eclipse now. Not exactly Liam, but very close. Very, very close. Good night, Brandon. Thanks for sharing. Never saw one. Wow. I am happy to share this with you. Hello, I'm from Brazil, and here it's very red. Very good. Hi, welcome to this lovely stream from the Caribbean island of Trinidad and Tobago. Welcome, Brazil. Very nice. My lens, my lens is fighting. What the hell? My lens is fighting to capture between the red and the light though, because we're coming out of it. And that cloud just was out of timing. Nah, CT, nah. Yeah, Jenny. It's a good little family here we have on the channel. Viewing the lunar eclipse from San Juan, Trinidad and Tobago, Curtis. Nice. I mean, Curtis, you could go outside as well and see if you're seeing what we're seeing now. I think San Juan still has good weather, last I checked. It is cloudy in Scarborough. Damn. Chase, that was just a bit of clouds passing in front of the moon there. Jenny, thank you for spending some time with us. Feel free to always come back and chill with us, Jenny. Have a good night. Thank you for showing the... Wait. Wow, there's a lot of... So wait, let me ask a question. So wait a second. Let me ask a question. Because I'm seeing a lot of you saying it's your first. So everybody who's first time at the scene lunar eclipse, please type in chat and tell me now. Whose first time is this? Seeing something like this? Because I would have thought a lot of you seen eclipse since we have so much. Whose first time is it here? What? That's a lot of people. Wow. Okay. Oh wow. That is a lot of people's first time. Damn, okay. Well, happy you guys are vibing on my channel for the first time, I guess. What the hell? Why can't I not see it from Port of Spain? Is it cloudy in Port of Spain right now or something? Why y'all naming this lizard that is not mine? This is a lizard that is just in the savannah. He's just chilling. Seen it before, but not in a while. Fair. No problem, Aunt Mega. This might be your 4th or 5th. Hey, Gene. Alright, I think this is the best version we've got it read so far. So this is nice. My mom's always watching your channel. D-Man. Nice. Thank your mom for me. Rain in Valencia. Okay, so Kevin, do me a favor. Could you keep that rain in Valencia, because right after Valencia is Arima, and I don't need that negativity in my life right now. So if you could keep the rain in Valencia, that would be amazing for us in chat, please. Thanks. Appreciate you very much, Kevin. Kester, what the heck? Okay, bro. Okay, Kester. La Romaine in the house, no rain. Very nice, God sent. Very nice. Clear and beautiful in Point 14. Ooh. Seen it in Central, sky clear. When will you end? I'm probably gonna stick around until 1:45 or 1:50 when it totally escaped the moon's presence. Or maybe longer, I'll see. Great weather in Central. Yeah, I know it lasts until 3. I know. It started from here and then go down. You wanna make some coffee? Hey. Alright, Sheldon. Nice, nice. It is an eclipse. It is not a blood moon. It is an eclipse. Yeah, we have this is why I'm surprised when I asked the question in chat about whose first time it was, because we have these actually so often. Like every 2 to 3 years we normally get a lunar eclipse here, whether it be partial or full. So I was kind of shocked a lot of people haven't seen one before. Like we get them really, really often in Trinidad. Oh well, you see, okay, if you're 12, I get that. I get that. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, getting up 3 a.m. to watch a lunar eclipse is not it. It's not it. Good night. First time at the age of 83. Live Diego Martin. The sky was clear. Thanks for the coverage. Going in bed. Thank you, Rap Trini. I appreciate that. And I'm glad you got to experience this. The next blood moon. The next blood moon would happen in what year? We're in 26. So it's literally happening the last day of the year in 2028. It will be a blood moon and lunar eclipse again. So yeah, I believe it's the last day in 2028. And that eclipse is... Which region is that eclipse happening? Is it good or bad energy? I mean, that all depends on if you believe in stuff like that, you know. Me personally, I don't really subscribe to stuff like that. So I just look at this as an astronomical event from a purely scientific standpoint. this is just what it is. The Earth passing in between the sun and the moon. So that's all this is for me, an astronomical event, which is very cool. But I know other people have their little their things that this means something more, something. I don't really view stuff like that, like this. It's just a scientific thing happening here to me. That's all I'ma say. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you, Chase. Exactly, Prince. Exactly. Alright, let's see. Is enough of the moon shedding light so we could zoom fully in now? Let's see. Oh, it's almost there. It's almost there. Okay, let me zoom out for now. It's almost there. So not quite yet. We can't zoom in too much quite yet. Not ready. Thought it was time. Was a little ambitious there. Whoa, are you slanting down, bro? This man named the cricket, yes? My goodness. I have a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra God. Send. The thing is, Prince, unfortunately, I don't know if a lot of parents actually know that this is happening right now. That's the other issue. That's the other issue, because not just children are on their phone, you know, parents as well have subscribed to a life of social media. So I don't know if parents particularly know about this happening. That's the other thing you have to consider. I would want to say yes, but could never really know with some parents. And then, as if they find it important too, so whole bunch of stuff you gotta consider. Yeah. They say you guys get it. You guys get it. Cause for you to catch this, you have to at least be interested or like this a little bit. So, you know, a lot of parents are like work oriented or studying to take care of the kids or stressing in life and stuff. So, I know a lot of parents might not know or care about it as well. So, but for me, I like this. Astronomy and meteorology is two of my passions. So, hey, thank you, Chase. And cheers to your grandmother and uncles. Shout out to them. Yes, Anton, the coverage, the total coverage has passed. Yeah, Brianna from Arima. Exactly, Faith. Exactly. A lot of people don't really care about. And it's a little bit not difficult, a little bit disappointing as somebody interested in space to hear, but I also have to understand that not everybody would like what I like, so it is what it is, one of those it is what it is type things, you know. You can't really fault anybody for not really caring about this. St. James in the house, welcome. Are you asking when is the next eclipse for us in Trinidad and Tobago personally, Ram, or when is the next eclipse of the moon in general, Ram? Which way you're coming about with that question? When I came into YouTube, this was the first thing it showed you? Really? Alright, nice, Kala. Very nice. For TT? I normally have all of them in my calendar, so let me check my calendar real quick. So our next lunar eclipse is next year, February. Oh wow, that's actually pretty close. So the next lunar eclipse we will see is February 20th, 2027. So that's right there. So you could keep that marked down. February 20th, 2027 will be our next visible eclipse here in Trinidad and Tobago. It's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. We also have one, if I'm not mistaken, later down that same year. So we getting to see two next year. One in February, one in August. The one in August is the 17th. So the 17th of August, 2027. So put those two dates down. The 20th of February next year, August the 17th next year. And then we have like a partial in 28, and then we have a total in 29. So yeah, we got some stuff, man. All right, is that enough light now? Let me try to zoom in again. Let me see if this is enough light. Whoa, oops, my bad. Nope, still not enough light. Actually, it is enough light, but nah, I'm gonna do that right now. Alright, let me put things back where it was. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Could actually see the moon a little bit there, man. Not a pink moon, a blood moon. Yo, cool. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Brandon, next stream idea, you can make another stream about... Wait, what? September the 7th, 2026? I'm confusion. Elaborate, Aunt. Thanks for the stream from Florida, Veronica. Appreciate you. Thank you for your beautiful coverage. This is your third time seeing it live, June. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Spaces, yes. Right, Liam? It's so funny that the lizard is coming clear through my mic. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, Nora, so we actually gonna get, this is actually a really good back-to-back-to-back string of eclipses we're gonna get. Normally we would have to wait like 2-3 years. So next year we get in 2, 28 we get in 1, 29 we get in a total 1, when the moon would fully disappear. So it's actually a really good string of eclipses for us. Good morning from Princess Town. Thank you for sharing, no problem. Cal. Watching from LA. Hey, Brenda, appreciate you. What is this? Anthony Dookie. What an interesting name. Anthony Dookie, this was a lunar eclipse that we had streamed for everyone to see. This is a lunar eclipse. I have no idea who that is, Mr. Nut, but welcome. I took video just now. It's directly above. Yeah, it's the same for me as well. Like it's directly in the middle of the sky for me in the savannah. So no, I don't know who that is. I don't know who is that. No, I don't know who that is. Who is Tyler? Who is these people, bro? I don't know who those people are. Who are those people? Why does this happen? It happens because the Earth, the ball of rock that we're living on, is literally passing in between the sun and the moon right now. So the eclipse of the moon is basically the Earth's shadow being cast upon the moon because we're passing in between the sun and the moon. So it's basically the Earth's shadow on the moon why we have eclipses. And solar eclipses are the opposite. It's when the moon passes in between the sun and the Earth. So it's the shadow of the moon on the Earth that causes the eclipse. So it's just celestial bodies passing in between each other. That's all an eclipse is. Prince, I highly recommend buying a telescope. Highly, highly, highly recommend. I don't know, I think I hear a couple frogs too. It's a bunch of wildlife in the savannah here. Where could you go to see this best? I'll be so honest. The best place to watch an eclipse, it's far away from all sources of light. So a savanna, a mountain, well, not a mountain top, but like a hillside or the beach. Those are the best places to watch an eclipse. But you have to remember, to have a good experience with an eclipse, you need good weather. Because if you don't have good weather, all of those places I just mentioned wouldn't make sense because you need good weather to see the eclipse happen. But provided you have good weather, a hillside, an open savanna, the beach, places away from a lot of light, so you could see the beauty of an eclipse properly without light pollution. Other than that, if you're not living near to any of those places, you just have to deal with whatever conditions you're in right now. Um, I'm not using a telescope. However, I'm using a scope that attaches to your phone to extend zoom. So it's not really a telescope, but it's a scope of some sort. And there you could see a little bit of clouds passing the moon again, which looks pretty cool. Look at that. Looks pretty cool. No problem, Andrew. Hey, Miss Trinstar. Trinstar. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I do remember that, Miss P. Ooh, an S24 Ultra would give you a nice zoom, Linda. Definitely. I recommend highly. By the way, I was watching this outside. I hope you were watching it outside. That's pretty nice. I hope you took pictures, Miss Trinster. Thank you very much, Aunt Mega. Yeah, if you have a 26 Ultra, oh my gosh. You should have the best pictures in the world with a 26 Ultra. Alright. Let's try to zoom in again. Let's see if we finally have enough light. Yes, we have enough light for... Oh, look at that. We are getting enough light to do a moon zoom again. Alright, so do you guys want to go back to the red moon, or you guys would prefer to watch it like this coming out of the eclipse, since we getting light to see the moon again? Like this? Alright, cool. Well, you guys did get the red moon for like 50 minutes, so. Oh, we'll go in and out. We'll see how it goes. We'll go in and out. But look at that, looks amazing. Oh, that's great. Ah, that's so nice. Alright, thank you guys. Thanks for answering. Appreciate it. Alright, let me center the moon real quick. Alright. Alright, now to find the moon again. There we go. Aunt Mega, I typically don't do streams like this. However, I wouldn't mind introducing this to my channel, more stuff like this. And when I get the telescope, I could show you planets like Saturn and Jupiter and stuff like that. But my channel mainly is focused around carnival, pan and events and tours. So if any of those things interest you, you could subscribe and chill with us when we do stuff like that. But we always have something that we stream here, so. No, mosquitoes are not biting me. I dress for the occasion, so. I am using a USB scope for an Android phone. I'm not too sure what's the name of it, but I bought it on Amazon a year ago, and I just typed in telescope for phone, for Android phones, and it showed up with that basically. Did you watch the meteor shower? Yes, Brianna, I did watch the meteor shower. Unfortunately, I felt like it was an event that I couldn't have streamed with my device because, number one, you would have to wait very long to see a meteor. And secondly, to capture that meteor is going to be difficult because it's not like it's coming from one point in the sky. You know, you have to really be pointing in the correct area. Not even the correct area. In an area, hopefully you would see a meteor. But yes, I did see it. I went on a hillside and I watched the meteor shower. Yeah, Liam, I have no problem showing other eclipses, seeing how much it was well received tonight. I'm happy a lot of people came out. We had about 700 people came on the stream and was enjoying it, so I probably would do eclipses from now on. I don't mind. Thank you, Prince. My daughters and I were taking in the view from outside. Miss M may continue to... Oh, Elizabeth, my condolences, but at least you and your daughters was able to watch such a nice event like this. And I hope you guys continue to see many, many more. Big up to Rico from Carl and Chat. I'm always looking forward to the skies. Well, Beverly, you found the right place. You found the right community. We have a lot of people in the chat that seems to like space as well, so welcome. Alright, so let me readjust again. Oh yeah, I should totally yeah, okay, I totally should drink something. Now that you mention it. Would I call this 50%, boy? Nah. Nah, I wouldn't call this 50%. I would call this about 45-ish% back. Yeah. If it had more on the left, yeah, but I wouldn't call this 50%. Damn. Well, it looks like your time with us is about to end, Aunt Mega. It was nice talking to you in case you ain't staying with us. I'm not going anywhere for a while. Alright, Shirley. Alright, cool. The stream was great, thank you. Alright, okay. Oh, I'm 11 years old and this is your first time seeing this and it's so nice. Wow. Hi, Shirley. Welcome to the family. And I'm glad you got to see something like this in your young age. That's pretty cool. Thank you for who just subscribed to the stream. Alright, let me go get something to drink real quick. I'll be back. Oh, alright. It was nice. Me change battery. Okay, charging. I think this here is proof that the moon moves super quickly setting than when it's rising, because look how fast I have to fix this to track the moon now. Every 2 minutes. The moon just over here speeding, going its merry way. Give the moon a speeding ticket. Oh, you live in Port St. Lucie? Oh my. That's a very hurricane prone area to live in though, but that's cool though, Sheila, that's cool. I'm very familiar with that area in Florida. Well, Shirley, I wish we had a bunch of I wish we had a bunch of eclipses all the time for you, but you know, I will certainly do as much as I can. You're welcome, Trini, baby. Carisha, nah. Hey, Austin. Have nuts and drinks and snacks on sale. You know what? I'll take salted nuts, please. Thank you. Oh gosh. Alright, so I would say that's over 50% there. Yeah. That's about 50%. To 50, 55. So yeah. We're now more than halfway back. Hey Brianna, thank you for at least joining us and vibing with us a little bit. Have a good rest. So we making good time. We making good time. In about 30 minutes. In about 30 minutes, we more or less should have most of the moon back. So there's that. Yo, a pixel. I wanted a pixel at some point in time, but yeah, boy, somebody beat me with a Samsung Galaxy stick or something in my life. Cause I've always come back to Samsung Galaxy, no matter how hard I try. I just can't go anywhere else, boy. I really can't. I went to Oppo, the brand OPPO Oppo. I was with Nokia for a bit. I was with BlackBerry for a bit. And yeah, I just always came back to Samsung. And then they started making the top tier S series Samsungs, and I just never looked back at any other phone again. So like this we're using here, like I said, is a S23 Ultra, love it. The S24 is amazing, and the S26 is crazy. And yeah, I just find it hard to go back to any other phone. Cause I don't know, somebody beat me with a Samsung phone or something. It's just very hard for me to go anywhere else. And like I tried an iPhone for like a week as well, and I'm like, nah, this is not it. Yeah, ultras. Yeah, any Samsung I'm getting, it's an ultra now, an ultra or a plus. Oh damn, we have a big fat cloud coming again, but at least we saw most of the eclipse. So This should last like a next minute or two. Hopefully it clears quickly. Thank you for chilling with us, Brianna. Thanks for saying hi and do have a good rest. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of cloud cover happening in Tobago as well. Um, lunar eclipses happen every year. They happen several times every year. So within a year, you could get 3 to 4 eclipses of the moon. It's typically about 2. But yeah, every single year there's about between 2 to 4 eclipses of the moon. And the sun, there's usually 1 total eclipse and 2 partial eclipses. So let's get about 2 to 3 eclipses of the sun as well. But what is rare with the sun, though, you just rarely get total eclipses of the sun. You just get like 2 to 3 years. But these events happen fairly a lot, though. This effect of the clouds is really cool. All right. Trini baby, you're welcome back as well anytime. Thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep. Rain in Valencia. Ooh. Well, by the time that reaches Arima, hopefully we'll be done and wrapped up because we well on our way. We're about 60-ish% I would say. About 60% there. As you could see, the moon is filling back in quickly as the earth leaves. I like that saying. Marius, thank you so much for that. Hey, D-Man, feel free to go to bed, D-Man. You don't need to stay with us. You like this chat? Hey, welcome back anytime, D-man. It does be great vibes when we have a lot of people, when we have cultural events. You would love it. You would love it. Oh, Skidder, it's almost over, I'm afraid. It's almost over. Skidder, where were you, man? You missed it going red and everything. It was a great sight. Alright, Trini Beauty, have a good rest. Have a good night. We would be happy to have you, Trini Beauty. Rain coming in on the tail in everywhere. This guy, bro. Oh, man. Actually, I could see the clouds. Funny enough, I can see the clouds approaching from a distance, so that would be good. That would be good. Oh no, there's a sprinkle of rain. Okay, let me just protect my lens real quick. Because we have a very light shower of rain happening right now. No reason at all. Okay, Monty, still okay, okay. Yeah, I got you. You should. What do you have now then, Monty? Still, what phone do you have now? Hey Desiree, you basically joined us. Damn, you basically joined us at the end of the lunar eclipse. I think we have most of the moon back actually. Yeah, right on time. That's a lot of cloud passing the moon. I'm trying to see clouds. Calm down. I think we still have the bottom right of the moon missing, but I think we have most of the moon back already. So this is basically the very end of the lunar eclipse for us. Damn. I don't know why the clouds are fighting me so hard, bro. Oh my goodness. Ah, that's funny. You had the best view? Nah, man. And you missed almost the whole thing? Oh, Tai-chan. I'm happy that friend came in clutch. Is how these clouds not trying to give me... I just want to see the moon for a couple of seconds, you know, boss clouds. I don't know why you fighting me this hard. Bro, give me a small break, cloud. Come on now. Yeah, I think we have about 85% of the moon back or more. If I could only see the bottom, that would be great. Alright, the clouds being so disrespectful right now. They're literally telling us to wrap it up. That's crazy. That is crazy. Um okay, so Monty Steele, the A series in the Samsung, it's so the A series is the budget line of Samsung Galaxies, right? So you could find some good phones for A series, but for storage, I know it's a pricier option, but the S series Samsung is where you want to be at if you want just a little bit more power and Okay, we have a clear. Okay, let's see what's going on now. Okay, so we still have... Yeah, we're not too far off from getting the full moon. We just have that bottom left out there. Yeah, so the Samsung A series is okay, but it's a good budget-friendly phone. Those are the cheaper ones. You wanna go like the S21. S21 is a good phone to have. Anything between S21 and S23 is a good buy. Cause you're getting 128 gigs base. And there's also the 525 gig version, but that's way more money. So, but yeah, should definitely look into the S series Samsungs. All right, no problem, Skidder here. I'm in Trinidad and it was breathtaking. I saw the whole eclipse. Catty, love that for you. Love it. I hope you took pictures though, Catty. All right, so I would say this will take another 15 minutes or so, and then we'll probably look to head out because the eclipse more or less is wrapping up. Me. No problem, Shirley. You oversleep? Hey, well, if there's anything, Skidler, you have 2 eclipses to look forward to next year. And one very soon in February, the 20th of February, Skidler. You have a next eclipse to look forward to, so don't beat yourself up. Right around the corner. And then you have one in August next year as well, so you have 2 to look forward to. Yeah, lunar eclipses. What camera is this? It's a Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. No problem. Yeah, D-man, we're almost there. We're almost out of it. I don't really matter whichever brand would be best. Oh, okay, Monty Steel. Okay, cool. Well, if you're not really hopped up on the idea of a brand name phone or trying to get the best out of the device, then yeah, the A series is not bad. The A series is not a bad bet. You could just go. I believe the A series also have um the more memory version of the base phone, so you could always ask if you have the more memory version of this phone. I think they typically have that. Hey Liam, welcome back. Well, yeah, Katy, a lot of us are from a lot of us are from Trinidad, actually. Since I am a Trinidadian-based YouTuber. Okay, let me try to get this right. Um, in scientific terms, godsend, it concludes fully around 3 a.m., where it means like the Earth's shadow is completely escaping the view of the moon from all angles of the Earth. However, for us in Trinidad, it's wrapping up at around 1:53 a.m., which is not too long from now. So for us, it's finishing in Trinidad around 1:53 a.m. But for others, it goes until 3 a.m. until it totally escapes the moon. As you can see, most of the moon is already back. Just a little piece on the bottom we're waiting for, and then we will be on our way. And I'll give you guys a nice, fully zoomed up image of it, and then we're heading out. $151 for us here in the tri-state area. Ooh. Hey Nova. People talking about doubles at 1 in the morning, yes? I never. Well, there's true Trinidadians, boy. Studying all their belly at almost 2 in the morning. Yeah, of course, Kay, of course. I knew it was gonna be a nice life. I also know you had your doubts too. Think I didn't peep that. It was always gonna be a beautiful life. Hey, all they studying to eat doubles, all they going all the bed now, man. All this double stock. First time on my channel, Godson. I am 33 years old. Maybe a bit old for some of you guys who are super young. Maybe like, damn, that's an unk. But yes, I am 33 and I am almost 34 actually. Not too. Whoa, we. There we go. Right, so sorry. As I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted there by the app glitch. Oh, okay, you did hear me. Okay, cool. You're 28 going on 29? You feel like uncle already? We had 1 month. 1 month, 1 month we talking about Godson. Is your name enunciated as Angelica? Cause that'll be crazy. What the? That's pretty cool. Alright, so let's see where we're at with the moon now. Yeah, we almost, yeah. I'll give that like what, a 5-10 minutes and we good. You're a Virgo? Well, I mean, being a Virgo myself, I understand, you know. My birthday is in like a little bit more than a week from now. uh, you're the ninth? Oh, okay, cool. I'm the 6th. I am the 6th, so I am just now. My birthday is just now. That's a sister in birthday? Damn, alright. We have a lot of September people. I respect that. I love that. September, best month. Best month of the year. Thank you for subscribing to the channel, by the way. Appreciate everybody who subbed and have become a new member of the channel. Appreciate you guys. Alright, so I am going to wrap up in 6 minutes and we'll call that done. More or less, there's just a small slit of a shadow at the bottom left of the moon, but more or less, the moon is back. So in 6 minutes at around 2 a.m., we will say our goodbyes, guys. This was nice. You all were lovely to talk to. Thank you, Angelica. Appreciate it. Rana, my daughter and sister is the 31st of August. That is sad to be born on the 31st of August. You just missed out on being born in the best month of the year. So sad. Could you imagine? Sheena, what the? Sheena, what the heck? Damn, Sheena. How does that even happen, bro? Let me, damn. That's crazy. Let me fix that. See if I could fix that from here. Hmm. Anti-moderation. Remove. Alright. All fixed, Sheena. All fixed. Hey, don't worry, no, Angelica. We go live all the time. The Gid Sadi never. But we go live all the time, Angelica. So we have a couple of lives the end of this month. But once you follow the channel and stuff, you would see when we go live. Alright. Let's see how the moon looks now. I mean, just a little, just a smidget, but we more or less have the moon back. So let's do a full zoom of the moon. Carry you guys up a little bit closer. And then we are going to part ways. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, say look at that and it became blurry. That's crazy. Oh, that's funny. Oh, look at that. That is gorgeous. So you all got a full moon zoom in here. I think we could go just a smidget more. Yep, we had full zoom now. It's gonna be hard to focus with this much zoom using full 100, but you all got the gist. Just need to carry your close. Moon is such a beautiful thing, bro. It's crazy. Alright guys, so that's all she wrote. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you so much for joining. We are looking to head out now. That is the end of my coverage of the 2026 Lunar Eclipse visible from Trinidad and Tobago in the Caribbean. Thank you guys so much. This was nice. You guys were wonderful to talk to. You guys were humble. You guys were chill. You made a little jokes. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. So thank you. Thank you all. And Kay was doing such a good job. He's doing such a good job. You know you could have ignored that, right? Because I don't even know why he responded. That made no sense, Kay. Yeah. You backstab your own self. Praise you give yourself. So have a good night. We definitely would see you guys again tomorrow. We should be live in Arima for Pan. On the 30th, we will be live in St. James on the Avenue for Pan again. On the 31st, we'll be live early in the morning for our parade, our military parade. That takes place every Independence Day. So last year we had our Independence Day cancelled, but this year we are back. So if you want to see our military parades, if you want to see our the fly past with our planes, if you want to see the various arms of government, come out for the 31st. We all going to be in indulge in the culture and the different forces that we have in the country. Like I said, it's a whole military parade, so that's on Independence Day. After that, we wouldn't have too much until the 24th. Until the 24th of September, where there's a nice celebration by Invader Spaniard. They have a Juve type celebration, so. But yeah. I bid you guys a good night. Nice, Demon. So have a good night, Demon. Have a good night, Faith. Angelica, nice to meet you. We welcome you back anytime. Shirley, have a good night. Tai-chan, good night. Liam, good night. Kay, good night. Sheena, have a good night. Liam, all you beautiful people God send. It was nice, guys. Let's all wave goodbye to the moon.